Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He takes it on. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And he's having a go, and it's held onto comfortably. Santi Comesaña. Barcelona have possession again. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Molero. George Mikautanza. Now this might be promising. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski! And met by solid goalkeeping. Played into the box. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
George Mikautanza. Comesaña. Oh, real opportunity. And it's saved and held. Dani Olmo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising position, this. Surely now. Secure hands, calmly taken. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pepe. Now, surely. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Rafinha. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Oh, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Dani Olmo. Well read to gain possession. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rafinha. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pape. Nicolas Pepe. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And they went too soon. It's offside. Rafinha. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villarreal. And we're back underway for the second 45. Gay. Santi Comesanya. And behind it goes for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
That set up the chance. Taking a chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Barca recovering possession well. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And this could be the moment for a counter. Comesanya. Lewandowski. Pap Gay. Oh, should score! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Moving forward well. Put into the middle. Not out of trouble yet. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Nicola Pepe. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. Trying his luck, and it's saved and held. A lot of room here, it's promising. He's flying forward here, takes the shot, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Yamal. João Cancelo. Lamine Yamal. Promising attack halted. The chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's offside here. He'll have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. George Mikautanza. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could be dangerous. Oh, a good chance was building there. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, a great chance. Absolutely stunning defending. Excellent working goal there, well saved. A promising move stalls. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that has not gone Barcelona's way.
for the two coaches to try. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Papgay. Now with Pepe. And an astute piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Nice looking move. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And fed forwards. Mikau. Oh, big moment. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Santi Comesaña. And still looking for space. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marcos Llorente. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Trying his luck. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Llorente. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Papgay. Intelligent threaded pass here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, great vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Papgay. Well, they keep the ball moving. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good distribution. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Almada. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Papgay. Could cross it in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Quick break could be on. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? That is a magnificent run. Almada. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Moleiro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. An alert intervention. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Almada. Alexander Sørloth giving it a go. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. He got a good palm on it. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Papgay. Moleiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possession often the best form of defence. Santi Comesaña. Have to close him down. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not much came of that. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Lot to play for here. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Alexander Sørloth. This could be troublesome, and the chance is on. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Valverde. Almada. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Corner for Real Madrid. Wasteful from Atleti. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Are being pressed here. Alexander-Arnold. Well-timed tackle. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they forge ahead? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Atletico regaining possession here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can Gonzalez finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And great work to confuse the defender. And running free here. Nicely weighted ball. Just needs to steady himself. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. And a clever piece of defending. A really good pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Given away by Real Madrid. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alexander Sørloth. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Fantastic ball. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And just like that, broken up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And given away by Atletico. Federico Valverde. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Delightful pass. Not out of the woods yet. Flag raised for offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And in the right position to read it. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what Of meaning here for both. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Clears it away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Chance to take the lead. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Threads it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And winning it back. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kylian Mbappe. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nicely timed tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Camavinga. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sunset. Trying to tee it up. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Will he play it in? Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jude Bellingham. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. And teammates around him. And Atletico will get the throw in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw in conceded. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Now the counter-attack looks on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward.
Giving it a go. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Nico Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sunset. Can he get them level? Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Bellingham! Using all his defensive act. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sunset. He has teammates around him. And Royale with the ball again. Just 10 minutes to go. How can they find a late leveller? And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Sunset. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they...
Then get yourself set. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Could be a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Played into the box. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good strike. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
And they might be in. Taking this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Yamal. Now Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Well, it was looking good. Ultimately, nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Flag up here. Offside. Ball one. Well read. Chance for the equaliser. And that has missed by quite a distance. Dani Olmo. Making decent progress here. Brilliant defending. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dani Olmo. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Nico Williams. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Saved and held on to as well. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, might be in here. A promising move stalls. Now the chance for them to pour forward. What a chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And cleared well away from goal. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Dani Olmo. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and the chance gone. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's having a go. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Now that's how to play it through. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This could be threatening. The attack broken up. Lewandowski. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Yamal. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. A really good interception to take the ball. Dani Olmo. It's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Can someone attack this? And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He's in here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Well, they have to make something count from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the scoreline is concerned. Worthy of the biggest step. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
He'll have a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Dani Olmo. Teeing up the chance now. This to go in front, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Is this the equaliser? And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Took one for the team there. Pepe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Comesaña. And that's where it ends. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
That's how to go past a marker.
Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Now, I wonder where this is going. Pap Gay. Santi Comesaña. Can he finish? Passing and the movement is good here. To put them ahead. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's only halfway clear. That's a good ball. Promising position, this. He'll try his luck. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Should score here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Comesaña. And it's opened up. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pap Gay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
There's a good amount of freedom here. A chance to move inside. A miscue in the final third there. Now this might be promising. And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Moving forward under no real pressure. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dani Olmo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There's room to do something here. And it must be. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the forward progress continues. Really good pass. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Lewandowski. Barcelona have possession again. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to score! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Dani Olmo. Drifting on and still going. Oh, what a chance! Crucial defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
The chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gay. It gets better and better. And absolutely rampant. So that will do it for today. And it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
They were the better team all over.
Insight into the... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Villarreal.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Almada. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? On a time for composure on the ball. Nicolas Pepe. There to win it back. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Nicely weighted pass. Sent through. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And pressing from the front. Atletico regaining possession. To level matters. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. A very timely interception. Decent looking pass. Will it go in? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And given away by Atletico. Gay. Now with Gonzalez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Still seeking space. Gonzalez playing it through. Opportunity here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nico Gonzalez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he score? And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Papgay. On to Pepe. Out of play, throw in. Nicolas Pepe. Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance to put them in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio de la... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Alexander Sørloth. Now opening things up. On to Pepe. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Oh, look at this! Great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
30 minutes to go then. Nico Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. And Villarreal come away with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Almada. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. And just 1 minute of time added up. Can he put them in front? Nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And now it is truly final. A chance for the two coaches to... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Really nice ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico recovering possession well. Almada. Chance here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now he must get it out of there. You don't want to give the ball away there. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short corner. Decent idea. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Royale losing possession. A good vision there. This is an excellent run. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. Good idea. In behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, nice ball. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. And quick thinking defensively. Genuine chance. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Oh, terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great defending. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Successfully cut out the pass. Alexander Sørloth. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there. Well, Royale have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He's through. Oh, fearless. Thundered out for a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Atletico unable to retain possession. Will it happen for them? Possession one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Camavinga. Alexander Sørloth. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Camavinga. And threading it through. It's a perfect challenge. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A real opening now. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Thoughtful play. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And Success could be coming their way. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so...
Oh, big chance here. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no... Oh, chance! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the champion.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nico Williams. Opportunity here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Camavinga. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And passing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, he's through here. He got a good palm on it. Oh, splendid skill. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Superb looking pass. It could be for Mbappe. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Decent idea. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Royale. Can they repeat that in the second half? A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Eduardo Camavinga. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eduardo Camavinga. And credit due, a good intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Real Madrid get the throw in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. That's a good pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Why not try it if you can do it? Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Threading it. Vigorous defending. Timely intervention. 10 minutes to go. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Superb looking pass. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Who can they pick out? And tipping it over the crossbar. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. Truly, a lot of... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title.
And striking it, and that's comfortably gathered. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And teammates around him. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Yamal. And in a perfect position to cut it out. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And he's made headway. And well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway following the equaliser. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he might be through here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop. A good organisation, I would say.
Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's opening up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Good distribution. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Lewandowski. And danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can he score? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Well, a textbook interception. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. A lot to play. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
This could level it. Liverpool corner given. And taken short. Well, good idea. Wirtz. Van Dijk. And look at this! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
That's a good pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Liverpool sloppy in possession. Mikel Merino. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. Merino. Good piece of closing down. Isak. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
We're nearly at the halfway stage, and Liverpool a long way from their best. They know they can play much better than this.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. In position. And a good save there. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Too easy. Far too easy. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And nicely over the top. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Can he do it? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. This is Salah. And he did well to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Danger building. Opportunity it is. And the flag does go up offside. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. McAllister. And threading it through. Opportunity still there. And the ruling is offside here. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, this could really help the cause. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mikel Merino. Clever defending. Mo Salah. And firing it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Liverpool have given it away. Feeding it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the shot? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Isaac. Oh, what an opportunity. Might finish now. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Saka. Rice with it. And never quite had the header on the target. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And take it away. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook. There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Delap. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Reece James. Can they open them up? Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. And he has options available. And the through ball. And that is offside. Reece James. Fernandes. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Isak. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ah, superb tackle. Too easy, far too easy. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no stopping him. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And so the first half draws to a close here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Cole Palmer. Fernandes. Now with Palmer. Can he put it in? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Cucurella. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And nicely over the top. Chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Cucurella. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Reece James. Fernandez. On to Palmer. Pass and move, pass and move. Oh, big moment! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Florian Wirtz. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Delap. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Alexis McAllister. Given away by Liverpool again. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it's on! And able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Salah. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cole Palmer. And Liverpool come away with it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Superbly read and executed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And there we have it, full time in this game. to go head-to-head. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's in position. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Cucurella. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Silva. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Feeding it through. Chances on. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Foden. And passing it well. Determined defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
He's in behind. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cucurella. Now with Delap. Very quick thinking there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Fernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Palmer. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A delicious piece of skill. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Reinders. Fine pass. Still a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. City unable to retain possession. Decent position. A City corner it is. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, he keeps going. Shown inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. James. Enzo Fernandez. Individual brilliance. Still working away. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back. City finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Delap. On to Palmer. Could pose a threat on the counter. Teammates in the middle. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Just lost the momentum. And just like that, broken up. Liam Delap. And he keeps going. Chance with the chip. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Liam Delap. Oh, good-looking run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Delap. Beautiful pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wasteful from City. Palmer. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Foden. Given away by Manchester City once more. Oh, super piece of play. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So the contest officially comes to an end. It's a chance for the two coaches. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match comment.
Oh, can he finish this?
Well, this could really help the cause. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Phil Foden. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. And coolly done in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To put them ahead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Cherki. And the ball in behind the defenders. What a save! Short corner it is. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the ball back with Spurs now. Silva. Given away by City. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Erling Haaland. Trying to connect. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mickey van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. Could be dangerous. Giving it a go. Tremendous block. Will he play it in? Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. Great movement. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Simons. And passing it through. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. To give them the advantage. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's blocked it. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Incisive ball. Foden. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Simons. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Gvardiol. Could catch them on the break. Can they make it count? And should have been so much more incisive. Intelligent ball. Clearance needed to be better. This could square the game. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Reinders. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Phil Foden now. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he keeps going. Big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Xavi Simons. Threads it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Xavi Simons. And he's in. Can he find the net? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mohamed Kudus. Clearly offside. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lovely ball over the top. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear...
Although even with... We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
And it must be. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Saka. More work to do yet. Taking this on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Out of play. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. This is looking good. What next? He's flying forward here. The attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, surely. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. Spurs have the ball again. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This could be. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mohamed Kudus. Arsenal come away with the ball. Merino. Takes the shot, and there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a go for goal! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Spurs recovering possession well. Could be something on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Closed it down well. Going for it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Saka. Spurs come away with it. Simons. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, And one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That was really good defending.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And the press has paid off here. Really good bit of work. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. He'll take this on. They've lost it needlessly, really. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Tricky this in a tight spot. And they've got it back now. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Found superbly and in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. William Saliba. Now Saka. Jesus! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. Simons. Players waiting in the centre. And they might be in. This to go in front. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Leandro Trossard. Not long left, and here they come. And the promise of something happening is over. A lovely, incisive ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And that has stopped any potential danger. We're into the dying embers now, and Arsenal still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find
it. Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And a change in possession. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. They're in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And the game comes to an end with Spurs in positive mood, having taken the win.
Sometimes it's
points. But the two... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Liverpool with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Decent pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Isak. On to McAllister. Kerkez. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. McAllister. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good-looking pass. Offside the decision. Liverpool have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. Now Mo Salah. Curtis Jones. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he finish? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. What a brilliant pass. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good pressure to win it back. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Florian Wirtz. Could be a chance to break. Mo Salah. And intercepting it. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. And that, a piece of... Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Now, to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. An impressive run. Curtis Jones. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
To level matters! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ben White. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isaac. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Saka. Lovely weight. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now, options are plenty. No, high-quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And beyond the last defender, offside. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have it all to do. This could level it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here.
Possible chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. Game and about to go. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Gakpo. He's in here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they're going for the short one. Gakpo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, this could really help the cause. And still trying to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. And firing it. Oh, that's great defending. Wirtz. And it's with Isak. Liverpool corner given. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delap. Now opening things up. And still looking to get the shot off. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Florian Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chelsea have it back now. Just straying offside. There to take it away. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. Oh, surely! And foiled by Van Dijk. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Isak. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, very effective play in possession. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Enzo Fernandez. Now with Delap. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Liam Delap. On to Wirtz. Can he do it? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Jeremy Frimpong. And a strong tackle. Isaac. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. A good vision there. To jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cucurella. Fernandez. And unable to keep possession. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Who can he pick out? And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Big moment here.
And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Thwarting him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. That's a superb challenge. Liam Delap. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time? It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Play for. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. And unable to keep possession. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Delap. Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Foden. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's got to be. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lot to like about that pass. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Foden. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Really good ball there. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Chelsea could be onto something. Beautifully weighted ball. And perfectly positioned. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Kukureya. Palmer. Well, a good tackle. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that's happy to shoot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Silva. Good weight on that pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Palmer. A very effective challenge put in. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Delap. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Could be. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Effective challenge. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Played into the centre. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that one has promise. City did well to win it back. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, surely! Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. An alert intervention. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. But into the keeper's gloves. Oh, good-looking run. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent pass. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. Showing good patience. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Silva. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Archie Gray. Nice looking move this. Must be. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Almost at half-time, and Manchester City facing a deficit. Interested to get your take as regards the
he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And to reduce the deficit, well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Half-time. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Good pressure to win it back. Foden. Given away by City. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, managing to beat him. And a good intervention. Kudus. Quick break could be on. Xavi Simons. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Throw-in has been awarded. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Getting in there to intercept. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
This could be troublesome. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well read to win possession back. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Wasteful from City. And taking on the shot. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass.
Opportunity it is. Save, but still a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
A real opening now. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Giving it a go. Oh, great save. And there we have it. The referee blows for full. Yes, a chance for the... You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today, here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me.
Big moment here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gyökeres, and striking it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there the move ends for now. A long way out. Defended it well. Jesus. And Spurs regaining possession. Flowing here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gyökeres. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And short it is. Bukayo Saka. Well, no way through. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Xavi Simons. Strong but fair tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Kudus. Oh, surely! Might finish now. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Spurs did well to win back possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And they might forge ahead. A gift for any goalkeeper. Simons. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, the threat could be there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. Played into the box. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Archie Gray. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jesus. Now with Saka. Fancies it. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Good bit of closing down. Xavi Simons. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Teammates available. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. A very effective challenge put in. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Intelligent ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Victor Gyökeres. And that is offside. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, they just can't get past them. Merino. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he could finish. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together on points at the top of the table. What a vibrant title.